Hello, hello. Wait. Yeah. Let's go. It is time for a Gameboy Dev stream. Let's go. Hello, Hackdog. Hello. How you doing? Hello, Al. Holy, I saw this emote being made. I saw this. This was this morning. Holy. Do I have access to it too? Oh, yes. Holy. I am today, as you can see right here, there are ghost entities that sometimes appear and do something weird. I don't know why, and I want to fix it. Basically. Also, I am probably gonna try to add some collision. Why is it so slow? Why? It doesn't make sense. But as you can see, the fox is here, but it doesn't collide with anything. And I want it to collide with the world and be able to follow me, maybe. I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna be able to make the following parts right now. For now, the problem with this, the ghost entity, I don't know why it's happening. It seems to be always at the same place, and also it also seems to appear on different maps. Also, I should fix the emulator because it's very annoying. I don't think I'm gonna fix the emulator today. We're gonna use Gameboy. We're not gonna use Gameboy, we're gonna use Sameboy. It's too slow. Yes, the ghost is unintentional. The fox was intentional, but why is Sameboy is also slow? Oh no. It's just my computer. My computer is just bad. Okay. It's fine. Everything is fine. The fox here is intentional. This is intentional. But when I go to this place and I walk here, sometimes, not always, oh, it's only when the fox is not here? Wait, it's valuable information. The fox is here, and there's no problem. Go away, fox, please. It's eating the fox memory. Yep. So as you can see here, there's a bunny, and it shouldn't be here. And there's a cursed bunny. Exactly. Ghost dies and become bunny ghost. Yes. So if it only happens when the fox is not on the screen or is far away from the screen. So it might not actually be an entity, it might be the fox rendered. It has inverse collision with the walls? Nope. It just doesn't care about the walls. It's always at this place, or one up, one down sometimes. And apparently it's not when the fox is on the screen. But why though? Okay. We're gonna look at the code and try to understand. As you can see, I am a good developer. Very good developer. Yes, this is my version of a loop. You also have one here. Hello. Very good. So, what might happen? Maybe, first theory, maybe the entity, because the second part of the entity was made after, maybe I forgot to increase HL, and it's reading the bunny and the foxes as 4 entities, counting the function pointer in. Why would they move though? Oh, they would move? It doesn't really make sense if it is this. They wouldn't move. It might not be this, but let's be open-minded. 1, 2, 3. Wait, 1, 2, 3. So there should be 8. 1, 2, 3. 4. This is something else. 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Because push and pop HL here. HL is something else in this section. The display should be fine. At least, I mean, the display is probably not fine because we still have ghost entities, but it shouldn't be a memory dingy. Yes. Except if I am putting something into L. I am, but inside of the protected section. Okay. Maybe not then. And behavior. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nope. Behavior is fine too, I think. Wait. What is this skip? I think there's an issue. I think I know. Okay, if the entity is not on the screen, then it skips. And if it skips, then HL is not increased. It makes sense. What if we remove this and do this instead? Wait, propensity. not increase A, but add 8. Does it fix everything? HL, push HL. It might. There is a probability that it will fix everything. Do we see the fox? We see the fox. The fox is here. Great. First thing. Also, we could test this thing. Wait, I'm gonna break it again just to test something. Because here, if I add a second fox, then we should have one of them like if the first fox is not displayed on the screen, the second would not be able to be displayed too. Yep. Let's add a second fox. Ink HL, ink HL. The thing is lagging, but my PC is lagging, not the game. So, which one is the first? Okay. So I guess this one, the one on the left is the first. What? Okay. So clearly it is broken. But kind of not in the way I expected it to be. Oh, okay. Here we have a fox. And the second one is here. But if we go too far from the first one, we cannot print it. It stays here. Wait, no, it's here. What? Yes, it's gliding. I don't get it. But it's a good test. I'm not exactly sure why this bug is this way, but this should break everything anyway, so it might be fine. AL and F8, add 8 L A. Do you guys want me to explain more clearly, maybe? Because I'm kind of doing it in my head. But also it's kind of hard to explain. But it's not that hard. I don't know. It could be a good exercise for me to try to explain it. Okay, I think it is fixed. Oh no, it is not fixed. It is clearly not fixed. Why? Why are you not fixed? Hello, Phantom Fox. So somehow it's duplicating sometimes. Like this. Is it only this one which is duplicating? Yes, it might only be this one. Hmm. Phantom Fox. But why didn't it break before? Why didn't it fix something? Because even if it's a different bug, it means that it wasn't broken before. But also it's possible that it's just the same bug and I'm just dumb. It happens, as can be seen on my forehead. Exactly. Like, it doesn't work. It's not exactly why does it... It is it why does it work? It's why did it work? And why doesn't it fix something? Because I would think that if... Like, if the thing that I did before, if logic exists, which it's not... Like, I would not... I am not 100% sure that logic exists. Maybe we just live in an illogical world. Yes, world. But if logic exists, it should not do this. It should do exactly the same thing as I just did now, which is definitely gonna break the foxes. What? Apparently not. Apparently not. Wow. Why? Why? I don't get it. Yeah? Huh? Hanya? Yep, the logic doesn't exist. we've been lied to. Or, you know what would break the foxes? For sure, 100% sure. Of course. Of course. There is no way that it's working. I don't get it. It is working. Does my code compile? What? Right objects? Am I crazy? Maybe this code is just never called, and it somehow does the thing without being called. I mean, it's not impossible. Apparently, it is called. But are there still foxes? If there are still foxes, I don't know. Whew. There are no foxes. I will not be killing myself, it's fine. In Minecraft, of course. But anyway, I will not. Giddy safe. Uh-huh. Because I would think that at some point I am fixing HL somehow. But I don't think I do. It is just working by magic. What the hell? Like, if here I jump to if here I intentionally break everything even more, like initialize RAM, let's go. We restart. I should restart as soon as I have a fox. No, it doesn't. It restarts immediately. Yep. Of course, because the bunny is also an entity. If in HL I put 0, 0. Will it somehow work? Okay, it doesn't work. Phew. Phew. But somehow, if I don't add anything, HL is good. But if I add 2, HL is good too. And I'm not doing an add anywhere in pre-parentheses, I think. to fix HL. And F8. Oh, I am doing a and. Oh, I am fixing HL. Okay, makes a little bit more sense. Still not oh no, it's an entity behavior, so I'm not wait, what? This isn't Fox AI. And this is in prepare entity, but in the inside of push. So I'm not fixing HL. Why is it good? Why is it aligned? How does it make any sense? Why is logic not logic? I'm putting what is Temvar doing? Okay, Temvar is the OEM, so it doesn't matter for us. Hello, Nympheus. Hello, hello. How are you doing? How is the day going? Or night? I don't even know. How is the insert here? Time. All the coolest people are here. Yes, they are actually. Everyone cool is here. And I didn't even say hello to Snatch Ops. I just read their messages. Why? Why did I not do it? Snatch Ops, hello, hello. Nympheus, you are also part of the cool people. Do you know that? You are a cool person. I still want to see a Nympheus stream. When? Sorry, when? Nympheus stream, when? An RSS reader? Let's go. I don't know anything about RSS. I mean, I have an RSS application, but that's all. I never did an thingy. Yes. But I want to see the streams. I want to see the Nympheus stream because Nympheus is smart. And I want to see a smart person stream because I am too dumb. You're using Feedly and growing more and more dissatisfied with the bloat? I think I'm using ReadU maybe? Wait, I cannot check right now because my phone is used for the avatar, but I think I'm using this. It's kind of good. good RSS reader. It might only be on Android though. Looks like it. But it is good. Astatine is seal of quality. But Nymphius, I am losing my mind. Nothing is working. As usual, you will say. Oh, Android. Okay. Everything is working. Look at this. Yes, the problem is actually that everything is working. So, as you can see, there are two foxes here. Okay, this is normal. We created the two entities for the foxes. It should work, and it is working. But the thing is, it doesn't make any sense because here, HL is not at the right value. And if I just increase it without caring about anything, yes, friends, if I just increase it, HL is the pointer to the next entity, by the way. So I'm just calling prepare entity, and I'm hoping that prepare entity is just putting HL to the next value for the entity, the next pointer for the entity. And I'm just increasing it randomly, and it still works. And I can increase it 4 times. So it looks like I'm doing an end F8 and add 8 at some point too, or not add 8, just end F8 to re-put it at a thingy, but I'm not. Hello, Bobias. Since I made the stream where you fix those timing bugs, the problem was that my code was bad, but like the timing bugs, like we knew what the problem was from the beginning. It was that the display functions are too slow, and they would go out of VBlank. So what I did is get only the part that does the copying to video memory during VBlank, and all the preparation stuff is done at the end. At the end of the thingy, yes. Yep. But like back to my HL things, it is still working. I have 2 foxes here, but I can, yes. I was too lazy to make a loop. So this is my code. It's working, it's fine, don't worry about it. Behavior too, and I think I'm doing the same thing in objects. But technically it's using less cycles. So I guess, yes, optimal. It's using less cycles, but the fact that I'm calling from another function is less optimal, so I think it would still be better to make a loop in prepare entity, but it's fine, don't worry about it, don't worry. But I don't get why it's working. Like here, I can just add HL. What if I add more than 4, like 5? It should skip a fox, in theory. In theory. In the theoretical theory of theory. Okay. I can't tell if the fox at the bottom is a real one or not. Ghost foxes. I don't think it is a real one. Okay. So this makes sense. That if we go more than the... Does it make sense? Because if I decrease HL from 3, it should be exactly the same, but one fox should not be skipped. In theory, this should be the right amount of HL increase. We already have 4 ones, and our structure is 8 byte long. But we still have our problem. Wait, what was it? Like here, if I try to isolate this fox, we have a ghost here. And I don't know why. And we have exactly the same behavior. Hello, ghost fox? Like, it looks like... Wait. So, no, this is not the correct code, sorry. So, this is the code that was here before. And it makes sense that it bugs, because we skip the entity. When we skip the entity, we have a missing HL plus somewhere. Here. There's one. If we skip at the start, then HL has a 1 offset. Is there a real ghost object or VRAM corruption? I don't think it is VRAM corruption because I'm on my own emulator. And this is not the kind of thing that my emulator does. It's more a Saint Boy or real hardware thing. I mean, I would be very, very surprised that my emulator does this. It's not impossible, but also it is doing the same thing on both. And we added also last stream we added the OEM DMA transfer routine, which is supposed to be the right way of copying to VRAM the objects. Anytime basically we added a buffer, we're writing to a buffer, and the buffer is then copied by the OEM DMA transfer routine, which is supposed to be safe. So I don't know. But yeah, so this is not... I said earlier that this should be the correct code. This was not the correct code. This should be the previous code that we had. And I thought that the skip thing was what's causing the ghost. But if I'm doing it in another way, where I always say go back to the start of the structure, which is a line on 8, so we can just add FA to L and go to the next one. I would think that this would fix it, but apparently it doesn't. No, not Gameboy, please. Gameboy is very cool, but I don't want it. So we need to wait for them to separate. It still happens. So it's clearly not because of the HL alignment thingy. So I went to test why is it not from the HL alignment thingy, and realized that this exact behavior happens for any value of HL. Any increase of HL, sorry. And it seemed to not matter, whereas I am doing this or this, basically. I didn't test with ends, I only tested with ink. It should matter, in theory. It doesn't make any sense that it doesn't matter, but do we have foxes here? We don't have foxes here. What? Wait. That's interesting. We should have foxes if I do this, because there would just be 2 corrupted entities. Or 3 corrupted entities. Oh, we don't have foxes if I do this. What? I am not sure what is happening. And if I add 12, do we have 1 fox? Or still 0? It really looks like there's an end. F8, add 8 somewhere. Oh no, we don't have 1 fox. So right object take the tile ID is D and E. HL start at the OAM address. You poke it all increments. I don't remember what I put in D and E. Wait. I should put comments. I should. So first, the tile ID is D and E. Probably. No, the tile is E is okay. E is Y. B is X. I would think. Wait, no. What am I saying? E is not Y. E is the tile ID, yes. The tiles are always next to each other in memory for the same entity, so we don't need to have 2. We can just XOR it with 2. Why XOR? To be able to flip it. C must be X and B must be Y or something. Or maybe not. C might be Y and C is Y and B is X, I think. Something like this. Yep, flipping. GBDoc, let's go. Reopening the OAM GBDoc. Here. So 0 is Y, so C is Y here. 1 is X, which is why we added 8 between the two entities. Then we have the tile index, which is E. And then D is the attributes and flags, which we just define here to be able to flip it. It's basically always 0 except in when going right. Yep. But like this makes sense, and here we use a different HL, which is just the OAM value, which I put in something called temvar, which is my new thing, to be able to have more registers just somewhere in high RAM, which I can use. So we save, like here, the HL from before. The HL which I was talking about is not the same one, because outside of this, HL is the entities list, and inside of this, it's the memory OAM buffer. The OAM buffer. Yes. I should add some, yes, like this, so that it is kind of separate. Am I popping something? No? Push? Up? Is it working sometimes? Because, like, if I do this, and here, is it skipping? Or is it just always displaying it? Which would explain. Oh. Maybe it's trying to display every entity, even if it's not on the screen. But now we're just gonna try to display those three. And it's not impossible that if I try to go back to the beginning and break everything, it doesn't break. It breaks. Yes, I don't think it's write objects. I think it's outside of write objects. It's in a prepare entity. It's the HL in prepare entity outside of right object. Hello, Wilson Studio. Hello. Nostalgic thing? Oh, the this. Yes, very nostalgic. So it is sometimes skipping. Right? And it... wait. Why have the fox disappeared? The audio buzz, yes. The magic square wave artifacts. It is gliding. I don't get it. Okay, so now if I skip to init RAM, it will still bug, right? It does bug. Which is it is supposed to do. Is it something specific with the X, maybe? Because I never had this bug moving down, I think. Or did I? Oh, I had this bug moving down, right? One, 2, 3, 4. Learn to count with acetine. We're gonna try them all. So I am pretty sure that if I do this, it will still bug. If it doesn't, it doesn't make any sense. Okay, yes. If I do this, I think it would bug. Oh, it doesn't. So that's interesting. Because if I go up enough, okay. It's still kind of far from them. Like, I don't think foxes should be... I don't think they should be display when I'm here. And that might that could explain it. Maybe. Question mark. And what if I go down? Because the problem is gonna be if it is too far down, I think. Wait. Too far up. Hmm. Is there any reason I'm loading from HL into A and then throwing that into another register than just loading directly? Yes, it's because it doesn't exist. If you look at the instruction set, you should not wait. A R16 memory. No, it's not this one. You should not be able to load from HL to another one. Wait. Or maybe you can. Oh no, it's HL plus. Loading from HL is to another register is fine, but HL plus, it is not. So it would be exactly the same thing as doing, for example, this one. This is possible. This too is possible. But this doesn't exist. Yep. But it's, I think I did it with just HL sometimes, but just because I'm used to it. It's possible that I did it this way, which is incorrect, but shouldn't bug. More readable to just separately increment. For me, it doesn't really matter. I don't know. Maybe it is. Is there something that forces it to be 0? Okay, I tested the thing with this one. Anyway, I think it is even skip, not carry. What is an A? A is A from 2. mem viewport X. How much is wait. 140 times 160 maybe? Screen. I want the resolution. Yes, 160 in X, which would be 20 plus 2, so 22. Isn't it kind of weird that it doesn't apart from the fact that there's ghosts, I would think oh yep. Wait, first I'm gonna fix all of it. Everything will be fixed forever and ever. No, of course. But be per entity. I am gonna fix the in the way I think it should work so that more bugs will not disturb us. And also I'm kind of surprised because here I'm checking that the oh wait, no, 22, so it's 11. Viewport, it should be sub 82 plus, what is 11 in hexadecimal? Wait, what? 22 divided by 2 is not 12. Yes, it is 11. Python, what the hell? I get it, it's because... No, wait, what? Divided by 4? What? I think I found a bug in Python. Or am I bad at math? Oh. Yes, I'm bad at math. PEMDAS, of course. Of course, it makes sense. I am bad at math. Because 2 is after. Yep. Thank you, Nymphius. Okay. So in hexadecimal, B. In theory, I should add more dumb CK notes. Let's go. I'm gonna do it. They're multiplying. I've given them nothing. I just write all math with explicit parentheses everywhere. I do too. In programming, like, it's too easy to make that kind of errors. Like here. I know that 2 is after, plus is after divisions, but it's very easy to make that kind of errors. Dumb. I am dumb now. I'm no more just dumb. I'm dumb. Dumb. So B. The B. Wait, in theory, here it should even be sub 81? Question mark? Sub 82. I don't know. Let's just test it. Parentheses skip 1 doesn't exist. Yes, it doesn't. It's not useful anymore. LDB, do you like jazz? Yep. Yep. According to all known laws of aviation, there is no way that a bee should be able to fly. Did you know this is what I used to try to write faster? I'm not writing very fast, but according to all known... I'm so bad. I'm on stream, I'm stressed. It's okay. According to all known laws of aviation, there is no way that a bee should be able to fly. I'm so bad. I'm so slow at writing. I used to be able to write this sentence only, not other sentence, but this sentence I would go so fast. I should monkey type more. My error rate is so high. And the bunny is so slow, I don't understand why. Please come with me, child. Come with me, my child. It came with me. Which is not a good thing. According to all known laws of aviation, there is no way that Astin should be this cute. B. Thank you. I am honored to be cute, to be called cute. I am not actually cute though, but thank you. I would like to be cute, please. Please give me the cute thingy. I get it. And it's dumb. It is so stupid. First, we have to check that we don't have the ghost from the beginning. I think we don't have the same ghost from the beginning. I think this ghost viewport offset shenanigans. Yes. The first ghost was actually because of this of the HL thingy. But the new ghost is because we don't reset the OEM buffer. Oh my god. Oh my god. It makes sense now. Yes. Did you say it somewhere? I think I didn't read it. Or I didn't understand it. Of course. Of course. Yep. It happens. Sometimes. Sometimes I'm dumb. I'm gonna make a B0 function. Because I'm sure that I'm gonna use it somewhere else. Dest HL and BC. Memcopy. Wait, memcopy still has with routines. The B movie failed us. Oh no. But it makes sense. It makes sense. Everything makes sense now. So DE. We're just gonna XOR A here. Is A used? A is never used, so we can just XOR it at the beginning. XOR is like 0. Why do I do this like this? I don't know. Do I have a reason? Probably not. I'm used to it. Though sometimes I do. Wait, I'm gonna use LD. I'm gonna be more clear. So B0. B0. CPR8 is shorthand for CPAR8. Yes, CP always, basically when you have only one argument, it's because the instruction is comparing with A or doing something with A. Even XOR A is the same thing as XOR A. I don't know, like A equal A XOR A, which is A equals 0. Also the N here, it's A. Hello, Tofu Mommy Gamer. Hello. I saw you on Mastodon. Hello. How are you doing? How are you doing? So we should be 0. The thingy. Yes, thingy, of course. Anime girl is teaching me how to use a Game Boy. This is my duty. I'm here for this. We could use TMP var here and B0 from the at the end to save cycles, but Am I lazy? I am lazy, yes. So we're not gonna do this. We are gonna call B0 at the beginning. Optimization is for later, it's fine. HL memory OEM buffer. And BC is 009F or 10, not 10, A0. Yes, A0. Call B0. Memory copy loop is already used because it's not supposed to be mem copy. It's supposed to be B0. Mem OEM buffer. What is problem? What is problem? Invalid parameter mem OEM buffer. Yes, I am missing $1. Please give me the $1 I am missing. Actually, you can't. I don't have thingies enabled. No money will be given. It's using so many cycles. My god. Like 6,000 cycles for B0. Way too much. Please go. Yep. Okay, okay. Great. As you can see, it doesn't bug anymore. So I was saying I'm not going to optimize it because I'm lazy, blah 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 blah. But I am actually going to optimize it because 6,000 is way too much. Way too much. Not acceptable. Also, I'm gonna reduce in the same way I reduced it for viewport here. $154, so B. Probably. No more ghost. No more ghost. And are the fogs disappearing when I go too high? Nope, they're not. Let's go. I think we fixed the ghost problem. They are free, unbounded by by physics. They don't have to respect physics. They are video game foxes. No physics is required for them. Can you take a moment? Yes, I'm not gonna... Thank you for wanting to send bits. I will... I can explain a bit what I'm doing. But I don't think I need money for now. That's fine. You don't need to send me money. I am doing a game. Is it your first time? I think I know your name. Are you from Sophie Cat, maybe? Because you're on the Discord? Oh. Because Twitch is saying first time chat. What? Okay. I am gonna make a little tutorial to get started with Gameboy Dev. This is the Bible. gbdev.io. Pandocs specification thingy. All of this. This is the Bible. Go to this Bible. And basically, it kind of depends on what is your... Yes, gbdev.io. Thank you, Nymphius, for sending it. It kind of depends on what is your background, I think, because if you come from embedded, it's going to be very easy. And there's even things to use C. I think there's also... It also depends on your goal. Because there's something which is called GB Studio, which is really supposed to make it very, very easy to make Game Boy games. I am not using this. I am going RGBDS. What is RGBDS? Oh, offline. Let's go. So, this, if your goal is just to make a Game Boy game, this is probably the best thing, I think, if you don't have any experience with embedded development. But if your goal is to learn embedded development, this is the right stream for you. Basically, what I did, I made an emulator. C and ASM is your goal, let's go. So basically what I did is I made an emulator. I don't think you need to make an emulator, but it's a very good way to learn how it works. What you could do instead is make just the assembler. Mine is very small, and it really gives you an idea of what you can use in the thingy. Yes. And then basically what did I start with? I could make a small example. We fixed the bug. I'm gonna push. I'm gonna push, and I'm gonna make a very small example. I'm all bit. Yes, this is me basically. So, fix ghost entities bug B0 dot very unoptimized. Yuck. How do you write yuck? Very unoptimized. Ew. This is a good comment message. I didn't even finish my parenthesis. Yuck. Oh, thank you. But I went with ew. Thank you for the yuck. Yuck. Let's make... I have an example. Do you want to see my very beautiful example? This is worse than yapping. I am not going to make more progress because I am showing you this. Why is it so slow? Wait. I need to put it at 200 because OBS is taking all my CPU. So I don't want it to call sleep at all. Meow. Meow. Thank you, Tofu. Thank you. Thank you for the meow. Yes. When did I show this? I don't remember. So basically, in example, I could make a very minimal one. So yeah, you have some things that you are required to put in your code for it just to be read by the boot ROM. For example, you have to put the Nintendo logo at the very beginning of the ROM. Where is it? I think it's explained somewhere. Oh, power-up sequence. No. Yes, the monochrome boot ROM, so the one I'm using, DMG, reads the logo from the header, and the header is this. I'm sure that yes, cartridge header. So you have to put some random things here, which is gonna certify that your thing is, of course, approved by Nintendo, which it is not. Of course it is not, and don't worry about the legal thing. It was there was a lawsuit about it, and this is not a legal way of how you say it, avoiding people from making game on your console, so it's fine, you can use it. Then you have to put some more informations, which I didn't. I just put 0 here. Like the title of your game, the who you are, whether you're compatible with the Game Boy Color, the license thingy. It's not required for your game to start, so it's fine. You can just put this much zeros. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Wait, 16 here. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, and then E7, which is like from the Nintendo logo to all this information. This is a checksum. You're just adding everything and getting an end with FF, and you have a checksum. So this is not important, but also if you don't have this, your game will not launch. So it's kind of important. And then, just a bit before, we can remove the interrupting. Just a bit before here, in pad 2. Pad 2 means, it's in my assembler thingy, to say that all the memory before that should be 0. Same for here, like between the end of the JP start and 104, it will be zeros. Yes, wait, I'm gonna copy it because I want to keep this one. Wait. Start. Okay. Example. Zoom. Minimal. I don't think I'm doing a good tutorial, but it's fine. So interrupts, not important for now. And all of this not important for now is good. For now is good. So in this place, which is 256, I think. Yes, 256. But my assembler is just taking hexadecimal. So this is where the code from the boot ROM, the thing which is printing the Nintendo logo, is sending you. So from here, this is your code. So if I do this, JP is just a goto. So it's an infinite loop. This is an infinite loop. If I do this, nothing will happen, and we will have an infinite loop. But it's expected. Minimal run and GBS minimal run. So we have the Nintendo thingy, and then nothing happens, and the Nintendo logo is staying there forever. Now, if we want to make something a bit more interesting, we don't have a space here to start our program because we only have 4 bytes before the Nintendo logo. So we can create a start, an entry point, which I'm gonna call start, to which I'm gonna go to here. And what I'm gonna do, and Nymphius is gonna be angry, maybe not, but like, because I'm doing it outside of VBlank, but it's for the example. I am gonna clear the thingy. I'm gonna clear the screen. And you can see in memory map here, there's some addresses in memory. You can VBlanks everywhere. No, there's some addresses in memory you can that are like here, for example, the ROM bank is basically your code. VDRAM is what we are going to touch after. It's for everything that is related to tiles and displaying things. External RAM, it doesn't matter. It matters, but like you need to have special NBC for this. It doesn't matter for now. Work RAM is what you can use to write variable to memory or something. Like everything this is free to use. You can write and read from there. You cannot write to ROM. You can only read to ROM. So from C to E, C000 to E000, this is free to use. Then EcoRAM, you should not use this. OAM is for the entities thing I'm using. It's kind of confusing, but there are a lot of documentation for it. Not usable, you should not use it. IO registers, very interesting things here, where you can basically do everything apart from the even basically everything that would need a special function outside of what the instructions are doing. For example, reading from the gamepad, turning off or on the screen, enabling interrupts, things like that. A lot of things. All of this, basically, to be able to do it, you have to write to memory or read to memory at these specific addresses, which aren't actually memory, but something which is called MMIO, so memory mapped IO. It's fake memory. It's not memory. It is IO registers. So what we're gonna do here is make the screen blank. So to make the screen blank, it's gonna be very easy. We're just gonna put all 0 in VRAM. And to put all 0 in VRAM, we have this instruction, HL. We have this register, HL, which is, you can have the list of registers here. But basically you have 8-bit registers and 16-bit registers. And the HL is very useful because you have an instruction that can increase HL and write to it at the same time. So basically in C it would be something like this. The value from HL is a pointer, so the value from HL... Wait, can I do this? Is this allowed? I think it's allowed in C, something like this. So this instruction is basically this in C. Yes, all hardware peripherals are mapped to fixed memory region, so the gamepad data is always sitting at FF00. Yes, exactly. So this instruction can only be done with the HL register, but you could also use other registers. There's like, you cannot use AF for this, but you can use BC, DE, HL, and that's all. Maybe SB, I don't know. PC is not really a register, it's just where you are. And AF is kind of special because F is the flags. Like, it works as a 16-bit register, but also F contains the flag, which is something inside the CPU to say, for example, the last operation was 0, so you can do conditional jumps. And A is the 8-bit register, which is the default one for a lot of things. So even though technically AF is a 16-bit register, we are practically not using it outside of just saving it. Yes. But for now, this is HL equal to A, so in A we're going to put 0. And in HL we're going to put the start of video RAM, which is this address. And then we will add a little loop thingy. This is where we're gonna loop, and then I would love to see someone use AF for some crazy wizard which makes you go what. I think it's possible, but I don't think I've ever used it outside of just pushing and popping it to not break A in a routine. But I think you can do some weird things using F. Like if you push AF and you pop it to BC, then you can use the flags. You can technically use the flags as a value. It would be very fun. Maybe you can even do this. Can you do this? I'm not sure you can. I don't know if you can write a register to like a 16-bit register to another. But yeah. So HL is actually it's a 16-bit register, but it's divided in two 8-bit registers, and the Game Boy is big endian, so Is it Big Indian? Is it called Big Indian? Like the H here contains 80 and L contains 00. So what we can do here, since we want to clear from 8000 to 8000, we can just check after everything that H did not become A0. And as I said before, A is the only register you can use for some instruction, including the compare instruction, which is going to set a flag which you can use then for conditional jumps. VRAM clearing loop. So we need to copy H to A first, so that we can use it in our compare, and then we compare to A0. So this is, as Nepheus was saying before, it is exactly the same thing as comparing A to this value, A0. And then we make a conditional jump if it is not 0. So if the previous compare operation, or it's not only compare that set the flag, also like and additions too, I think. A lot of things set flags. So here, if the flag for non-zero is set, if the flag for 0 is not set, then we go back to VRAM clearing loop. And so we know that when it's gonna go out of this loop, the value of A, so the value of H here should be A0. And here, we're just gonna end it, since we don't want it to go crazy, because the program is gonna continue even though there's nothing after that. You have to put at least an infinite loop at the end, which I'm gonna call lock, because I don't know how to call it. Lock. And so this is going to clear the screen in a way that would make some emulator break, because I didn't wait for v blank, but it is going to work. 100% sure. Yes, this cleared the screen. Let's go. If we want to make the screen black, then we would I mean, it's kind of different if I want to make the screen black. I could put FF everywhere. Technically, I think it would make it black, but also it's kind of ugly. But it would work. Wait, no, I need to... Because in video RAM, it's not pixels. It's divided in tile data, and then time lapse, and OEM is somewhere else, so it's fine. Is it somewhere else? Yes, it is somewhere, it's fine. LCD control and LCD control status are IO registers. It's fine. It should make it black in theory. Yes, so we have a black screen now. I said that some emulator would not be happy with this. I can try to show this, maybe. Is same boy gonna bug if I do this? Possibly. Yes, so this is the fun part. Until now it was very easy. But you have some... It's not some emulators, it's also the real hardware. the thing is, you are not allowed to write to video memory anytime. You have a thing with timing to do, which is explained here. Yes, no touchy the VRAM while the screen goes blur. Exactly. So basically you have only some times where you're allowed to write to video memory. The safest is this one, which is vblank. And we can cheat here, since we just want to make the screen go black. What we can do is turn off the screen, write to video memory, and turn on the screen. Because this operation is definitely, like, it's way too long. Like, we would have to split it in multiple if we don't want to turn the screen. Shadow the VRAM writes. Shadow? I'm not sure. I'm not sure what you mean. But like, what we can do is turn off the screen. And another thing, you have to wait for vblank also to turn off the screen, because you will break the screen if you don't. Which is fun. As you can see here, you have a special register, LCD control, that tells you, caution, stopping LCD operation may be performed during vblank only, disabling the display outside of vblank. So we also have to wait for vblank for this. And the way we will wait for vblank is just by checking a special register, which is in LCD status ? No. Wait, where is vblank? Is it in LCD status? Or is it mode 1 here? No, wait. PPU mode. Okay. I think this is what PPU mode here. Yes. So here, 1 is vblank. So we need to check the first 2 bits of the value at FF41. And when it's 1, then we have the right to turn off the screen. We would also have the right to write to VRAM, but our loop is too big to not go out of VRAM for this. But you, like, turning, like what I'm doing, for example, in the bunny game, during vblank, I am writing a maximum of 8 tiles now. So not a lot. I think I would be able to do more, but 8 tiles is enough for what I want to do. So we need to first do a wait for VRAM, wait for vblank, wait vblank. So wait vblank is going to take the value from FF41. I'm doing this so it's easier to understand, but also I could just do this because there's a special instruction again, which is basically doing this. Wait, is my... It's even possible that I added it in the emulator and the assembler this. So I think I'm gonna use this Game Boy assembler, GBASM. Yes, OXF. Okay, I need to put an X. Plus, so we have a special instruction which is using less cycles, I think, but mostly using less memory. Not less memory, but less space in ROM, which is reading from the FF, the last part, the last section where all the IO registers are. But it is technically possible to do this too. It's just a bit bigger. So we have this, and what we want to check is if we end A. So end is also a OEM DMA transfer. Yes, it is what I used last stream, but it is very, very, very fun, very weird. So I just want to keep the two first bits here. And N3 is exactly doing this because N3 is NB11. You can use Python if you want to make a conversion hex like this. So the first 2 bytes, 1 1. So if I want to be more explicit, 0 0 0 0 0. Wait, 1 2 3 4. I can't count. 3 4. This this is 3. If I do this and I check if it is 1, so compared to 1, if it is not 1, then we want to continue the loop. So when we go out of the loop at that point, we will be sure that we can... Actually, it's not sure 100% sure, but it's fine, it's fine. It's fine, don't worry. No way I'm gonna break a Game Boy. No way, don't worry. At this point, we can be sure that we can just write to LCD control to disable the LCD, yep. So it's just A, you're gonna put basically 0 in A, and put this in memory. FF, I'm gonna do the same thing where I explicit it. FF40 plus FF00 plus 40 A. Right. And so I'm doing this, and at the end I want to do exactly the same thing. Wait, vplaying 2. You can make functions if you want, but I am not going to, because this is an example. And I'm doing what I want to do, okay? It's fine. So if I do this, in theory, of course, wait, if I do this, in theory, it should fix everything. As you can see, everything is fixed. No. And Gameboy has debugger. I'm not using it, but I can see here that it blocked on a wait for V-Blank, I think. Wait, did it? What is LDA18? No, it's VRAM clearing loop. Oh, what? Was it just slow? It's possible? No, it's not possible. Very unlikely. So it is stuck here. Wait, not here. What is 80? It is stuck here. Oh, because V-blank doesn't happen? Okay, maybe V-blank doesn't happen when the screen is off. It's fine. It wouldn't make sense. It doesn't seem to want to make sense. I turn on the screen. Why are you not working? So this is V-blank is a mystery, exactly. This is Gameboy Dev. You do things and you hope that they work and they don't actually work. Exactly. Have a good curry cooking, Memphis. Good curry cooking. I can't pronounce English. English is hard. Good lurk. I cannot make a tutorial and not explain why it's not working because brain, why? It is going to lock. Here, this is RST38, I'm pretty sure it's no up. Is it? If I put a bunch of B42, are we gonna have funny things? Yes, it is. At the end, it is locking. Why did it not turn the thingy back? I don't know. Did it not turn it back? Why did it change sound? Why the screen cleared? What? So many questions. Why is my emulator slow? I don't know. Is my code not compiling? Like, no, it was... Why is VRAM being cleared? Or is it just because of this? I'm pretty sure my... What is happening? I don't know. Speed to 200. Okay, so this makes sense. This kind of makes sense. This doesn't. Why, when I turn back on the LCD, VRAM is cleared? What? What? What is happening? What did I do in my game? This is... why did I put 7 here? Object size... on. I don't need objects. But is it important that I have this, maybe? I don't remember what priority is doing. Oh, it might be a... No? If I do exactly the same thing. No. But I didn't clear VBlank. VRAM, not VBlank. Does it clear itself? It shouldn't. Should I add a third done sticker? It's possible. We could do this. Oh. I am bad at code. I don't know how to code. What if I do this? I'm sure that this would not change anything, but just in case, So, as you can see, Mr. Thunderbird or Thundercat, I don't remember. I remember you now. I get it. It's fine. I took some time. Okay. So now it is working. As you can see, it doesn't make any sense. We have to save the value of... Okay. I don't know why. There's probably, oh, window enable maybe? I'm not entirely sure why, but there is probably some value that should be on somewhere that wasn't. But if I save the value from LCD control before I'm stopping it, it works. So it's fine, it worked, don't worry, don't worry. Don't worry. Very good explanation here. Am I a good teacher? Okay, it's working on Same Boy now. What is the right value? Does it even matter? Can I read? Wait, Same Boy will help me. The window manager is sway. Can I read interrupt? Can I read something from memory? Sway, sway, sway. The best one. I don't know if it's the best one. I don't want to start a war, but it is good. Maybe I can do something like this. For example, 016B. Apparently not. Something like this. Indirect. Okay. I think it is this. So FF40. 91. For some reason it is 91. So 91 is window tile. We are learning some things that I didn't expect. Why does it matter? Is someone learning something from this? Can I stop? Maybe I should stop and go back to my game. But apparently the value you need to put here is 91 for some reason. And not 80. Does it make sense? No, it doesn't. Does it need to make sense? It doesn't. Clip it out for later and put it somewhere else. This is what I... do you mean about the value or the learning? But the value, this is what I did before I put it in the C register, or the whole tutorial of it. I don't think it's actually useful. I think I was just yapping. I think someone who would watch this would be very confused. And seeing that Mr. Thundercat is not answering, I think he or they, I don't know, I didn't read it. I have the extension but not on my okay, I don't know. They did they put... okay, they so knowing that Thunderbird, Thundercat person check in on a okay. So knowing that they're not answering, I think it was very confusing. I'm not sure what you mean by checking a friend of you, but if it means you're gonna learn or something, or just goodbye, I don't know. Okay, it's fine. Thank you for coming. And if it means something else, then please clarify. Okay, after this tangent, I think we can go back to making a bunny game and actually making some progress. We fixed the weird ghost bug, but we need to optimize a bit because we are using 60,000 cycles, which is way too much. So what I'm gonna do, you know what I'm gonna do? You probably don't. It's fine. So here in temp var, there is the current value of L. So at the end, we can put 0 in BC. Wait, A0 in BC here. Basically what we did here. HL name OAM buffer. So here, what I can do is adding the value of temp var to the OAM buffer. So add L LD LA and subtracting it from C. So to do subtractions in this thing, we can XOR invert all the bits, which we do by XOR FF, and increase our register we want to invert. And add C LD CA. So this should have exactly the same effect, but we should save some cycles. Probably not a lot, and probably not if actually not if there's no entity, but there's never no entity, so I think it might be fine. Doesn't seem to have saved any cycles. Or did it? Because 55,000 with 3 entities. Wait, I'm gonna save this. Plus or minus 20 or 40 probably for the differences in direction. It's actually using, wait. Okay, maybe more than 15. Okay, so it doesn't change anything. Unexpected? Like, exactly the same. It's kind of weird. Maybe this is just too much. But if I add more foxes, let's go. We're gonna have a fox overload. Overload. Over. English, please. Two, 3, 4, 5. And to be able to compare them, I need to have them both. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2. I'm gonna show them all. Let's go. Oh man, so many cycles. My god. Okay. So 40,000. I don't like that we are using that many cycles. Because look at this, we are going to 36. It's way too low. But also I'm doing both. Wait. Might be better. Less scary. The number is kind of less scary. Still very low though. So 10,000. Around 10,000. 9,000. Okay. Both. Only the new one. And only the old one. Would be the same. Okay, I mean, very surprising, but I guess okay. It's fine. Like if I don't do it at all and we get all the phantom entities, what happens? Way more? But like when all the foxes on the screen, it should be called D0 should basically do nothing. Right? Hahaha, I get it, it's fine. I get it, I'm just stupid. I am stupid. Okay, don't worry. Don't worry. Don't panic, no! Don't panic! Okay. So, this is the new one. This was the old one. It saves some cycles. I think it's better than nothing. But also, look at this. Look at this 39 here. Isn't it scary? I don't like this. When I'm looking at this, I am scared. Because in all of this, I will still have to make AIs for the foxes that are just a tiny bit more complex than this. Wait, where is it? We don't even check the the collisions. My god, the collisions. How was it possible to make Pokemon? How did they do it? And I guess it's fine. I'm just using 10,000 cycles more. But how are they this smart? I don't get it. Too many smart people at Nintendo. I want their brain. Please give me their brain. Okay. So with a normal amount of entities, I think 8 would be a normal amount of entities, but with we don't lose that many cycles per entity. It's less than 1,000 per entity. Which is amazing when you think about it. And the number of cycles used, whether the entities on the screen or not, is negligible. Oh, fox. Okay. So now we can do the same thing as before for the bunny. And check the collisions. Rob! Rob is here. Why two dumb sticky notes? Because I'm dumb now. Rob is here, the real one. Not a fake Rob, a real Rob. How are you doing, Rob? So collisions now, no more ghost entities. Ghost entities are no more. Dead. Like the ghosts they should be. There was no fake Rob. Skinwalkers. There was no fake Robs. I'm just saying words because I found it funny to open my mouth. Ingesting brain juice. Let's go. I am doing great. There are no more ghosts. We have killed the ghost, and we have a fox. You didn't see the fox moving. Look at the fox. Look at the beautiful, wholesome fox that is definitely not gonna eat the bunny. As you can see, it doesn't really care about physics. I mean, if you don't learn physics in school, physics doesn't exist. So, and fox don't really learn physics in school, so it makes sense if you think about it. But we would like them to learn physics and to be able to collide with objects like the bunny did, because the bunny went to school. Yes. So I want to check that a thing is solid, so that it makes sense. Yes, physics is a conspiracy. Exactly, physics is a conspiracy. You get it. I knew you would get it. It's not a conspiracy, but it's like quantum physics. If you don't look at it, it doesn't exist. It's kind of like this, but with all of physics. If you don't know it exists, it doesn't. So if you don't know, you can it's not possible to levitate in the air, then you can. As easy as this. It's manifestation. You can manifest your own destiny, Rob. You can just you just have to think hard about the fact that you want to fly, and you will fly. Yep. It's how it works. Physics. Should I stop talking? More brain juice is needed. More of it. Yep. So, what I am going to do is check something. Check collisions. I could try to make, because this should be a function that is used both by the bunny and the fox, so I could make some entities functions that would do this. Right? I think. It's easy, abstracted. Yes, I mean, it's a solution. We could do it, in theory, but also I kind of did it in a way that is not very easy to abstract, question mark. Because maybe it wasn't a good idea. Because I am updating the X and Y position at the very last frame of the movement, which made sense in code when I was doing it. But also, I want to check the collisions at the very first frame of the movement so that I'm not starting to walk in the wall and then going back. But is it stupid then? Maybe it's fine. Check collisions. Check collision. Why is there no check collision for vertical move? I'm sure we're checking collision with vertical move too. Is solid. I just decided to be weird. This is something that happens, yep. I do this sometimes. Vertical move, check collision. So this part, I think I could make it in a routine. I am not weird. I am special. I am a special need kid. This is me. It is half true. I am not really a special need kid, but I have a weird brain, so it's kind of half true. Yes. The special need is not true, but the kid part, it is very true. I am a kid. I am actually 9. Yep. I am officially 9 now. This will be my if someone tries to lewd me, I'm gonna answer them. I'm 9. Yep. It's gonna be so funny. Wait, what is this? Wait, what is this? Oh no! It's fine. It's 9 fox years. It's fine. Maybe more of this? I'm noticing bugs that didn't happen. That doesn't sound better. Exactly. I am, but it's fine. I am, I was gonna say something so bad. I'm not gonna say it. Brain, forget it. Okay, I'm gonna DM you. I DM'd you. Now, please wash your eyes. It is time to put bleach in your eyes. So bad. I think my brain is too wired for the dark jokes. I think but I'm gonna stop with this. It is too bad. You need more coffee and maybe drugs. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Don't do drugs, kids. Adults, foxes, and bunnies. No one should do drugs. Yep, so, I need to do something that is, doing things. Yes, of course. Wait, am I doing something weird again? I might be too dumb. I think I'm too dumb. I mean, I am too dumb, and I have two dumb stickers. So it makes sense if you think about it. Think about it, kids. It makes sense. Okay. We are fixing bugs that didn't happen yet. Jamais 203. Exactly. Never 2 without 3. Wait, 2 without 3. There will never be a third one. Never, of course. Never. The third one will be on the next bug, and the next bug will never happen, so it's fine. Why do you think I keep programming? Because I always can persuade myself that bugs don't happen. This is the way. This is how to keep you. When people say I cannot be motivated, what can I do? Just think that this is the last bug. Of course. What am I saying? Rob, why am I dumb? Please explain. Please. This is how people have made Game Boy game for generation. Exactly. Welcome, Meow Literary. Welcome. How you doing? It is. People have made it in assembly for generations since the beginning of time, with a dumb sticky note on their foreheads. Yes. Yes. Because I'm 9. Sleepy stream. Let's go, sleepy. I don't have anything to answer to that. I am indeed 9. Forever and ever. This is the... But it's very good. I mean, technically, I was gonna say it's a say-so filter. But also, you know the Ui Shigure Ui song? I think she's 9 too. Or is she 10? I don't remember. So, and it's kind of unsay-so. If you touch me, you go to jail. I mean, if you touch me, you go to jail, because I am 9. The song, yep. Acetine beam! Yes. I am proud of myself for this. I didn't make any progress for the last 30 minutes, maybe more, because before I was trying to explain how... Actually, banger song, yes. Before I was trying to explain how to make a minimal ROM, and I had a bug of making my minimal ROM. So, I mean, I'm not making progress. But it's kind of the point. Why would you be watching me if I was making progress? I think you would be bored. Set 0C. Okay. Makes sense. Entity collision. A is the direction. Oh my god. Date position N. Here I do the RNG step thingy. Wait. Thinking is too hard. I cannot think. What is B? B is... What is B? Why am I not labeling my registers? Okay, B is whether I'm going up or down. It's the direction. Will I label it now? I will not. I will not. I will. Direction of the movement. Direction. Movement. -1. I need this same thing. I need this same thing. So, bunny direction. If I bunny direction A, decrease A, direction of the movement. Wait, what? Why is it working? Because here I also have a bit for the whether the bunny is moving or not. So if I decrease it, then it should be all inverted. And it's bad if the bunny is moving. But it's still working, so it's not inverted. And I just set this bit before, so everything is rotated 90 degrees. It shouldn't be. And like I added this bit later, so it should have broke something, but it didn't. Like, I would think that the correct way to do it would be to do this. Add an end 07 before. JR is too far. Which one? JR move bunny check direction and direction and it's fine, it's fine. Wait, no, it's not this one. It is this one, what? What are you saying? Oh, there's multiple? J and D move bunny check. Wait, no, this one is JR. What? Move bunny check direction and check direction. Oh, yep, it's entry collisions. No worries. So this should be the right way of doing it, and it is also working. Wait, is... O8B format 1 0. For example, if we have 4, then it's 3. Oh, maybe no, it's not inversing everything. Okay, it works. It is actually something that works. Except if it is 0, but it should not be 0 except at the very beginning. In which case we don't move anyway, so it's fine. Yes. Okay, so it doesn't matter actually. So here, it would make more sense to have everything in registers, I think. X in what? X and B? X and B is fine. Y and D? Wait, no. No. Y and something? X and D, Y and B? Yes. Wait, no, it's... I don't want to push them. BC will be used. Oh, wait, C is used for something else. Oh my god, it's too hard. I can't do it. I'm too bad at it. Am I using E? I am, in fact, not using E, so it's fine. I can use E. So B is... Why? No, wait, DE I said. So D is X. No. A. Wait, it's fine. I can use A for X. This is what I'm doing here. Okay. Don't worry. Y and B. Oh my god. Oh my god. Brain is no more. And results in A. Let's do it like this. Brain juice. Or I could just say entity in HL. Entity, whatever alignment in HL. Yep, result in A. And I push HL and I pop HL. No worries. Increase HL. And I push everything. Push BC2. Push AF doesn't need to be pushed. BC. Pop BC. Cycles. Cycles. I'm using so many cycles all the times. I don't like this. I don't like how many cycles we are using. It is making me uncomfortable to have that many cycles used. I don't like it. Dum dum dum. Okay. LD, A, L, and FH, LD, LA. Thank you, Mr. Bell, for the raid. How are you doing? How was the stream? Hello. I don't think I know. I'm gonna look at you. I'm gonna look at your profile. Stalking. Let's go internet stalking. VTuber, unsay so. Let's go. I'm gonna follow. Hello. So you were doing art, and you're still live, by the way. Can I look at the VODs? Can I look at the art you did? I cannot. Or I might be able to. Twitch doesn't want me to, but I'm gonna shout you out. And I'm gonna look at what you did later. Thank you for the raid. Stalking is good. What could go wrong? You get arrested. It is true? Question mark? Does it make it good? I don't know. Like, technically it's the same with everything. Like, if you murder someone in Minecraft, of course, Twitch, what could go wrong? At worst, you get arrested. At worst. Does that make it good? I don't think it works like this. Yep. Entity collisions. We are doing very difficult things here. If you can get away with it, anything is good. I don't like this philosophy. I mean, it's. I'm not judging. It's fine. Just silence your witnesses. Oh my god, we have a violent person in chat. Oh no. Am I gonna get murdered? Of course, I am very say-so. I am say-so, but in a different way. I am not lewd, but I am, I make very dark jokes. My brain has no real filter. But yep. I mean, say so means clean. I am clean. Of course. I don't take drugs. So I am clean, right? What was I doing? Do I remember? I was doing the entity collisions. All you gotta do is shower every day. Exactly. She gets it. Exactly. Perfectly clean. That's how you do it. So, we're gonna be smart. The X position will be in... C. The Y position will be in B. And the... Oh no, problem. Oh no. Wait. Oh my god. I could push BC. I am gonna waste so many cycles, but it's once every 16 frame. All at once, so it's gonna lag. No. Oh my god, no, please, no. But it's fine. I hope it's fine. A HL plus. Lag isn't an issue, but a feature. Exactly. Thank you, Rob. For your contribution. Then you can fix it and look smart. Exactly. Yep. So did 1A collision, check collision. I think I might use it only for Fox because it's way less optimized than the thing I did for the bunny. But also the bunny is doing a lot of... But it's because the bunny is doing a lot of other things and I don't need to get all the registers from everywhere. I think I'm gonna not abstract it, which is gonna be annoying. Is it? No, we could, if we want to add the entities to the collision, we could modify isSolid or create another function than isSolid, maybe, because isSolid is also used to know what when to display rules. Yep. Entity collision vertical horizontal. Wait, is it vertical first? No, it's horizontal second. Okay. So it is vertical first. No, it is not. It is horizontal first. Yes. Very smart fox here. Of course. End. Not end. Direction end. JR NDT collision direction end. And here, if the bit is not 0, if the bit is 0, if the bit is not 0, I don't remember. I don't know. Wait, I need to bug my model just for a second. PNG assetine, oh my god. I am back. I needed to check my notifications. But it's fine. So if it is not 0, that is vertical, we can see it here. We copy the code here. Because this is what programming is all about. Copying and pasting, of course. Tired. We can also get the direction B. Oh no, a giant B. What am I saying? What am I saying again? Oh no. I am dumb. And 1. Wait, we could do SLA and 2 minus 1. Is it smart? I think it's smart. So it is taking the first byte, the third bit, and if it is 0, it becomes minus 1. If it is 1, it becomes 1. Yep. Oh my god. No. B here. Okay, so in A now we have something interesting, I guess. So we can pop BC here and here and add horizontal is what is C again? Okay, add C. And now You're a rock star. Get your game out. Yes. Yep. It's like this. And add B LDBA. So now we have the right coordinates to check the direction here at this point in B and C. So we just need to put C and A. Call is solid. Yep, is solid. And that will be all. In theory. So now what? Now I use this in this. Yes. I can use entity collision. Direction B3. Here. Yep. Call equal entity collision. JRZ Fox AI and but wait, no. Map direction. When am I changing map direction? Not here. Mem bunny direction. Oh wait. Wait. It's not about bunny direction. It's not about you, bunny. It's not about you. It's here. Or B, A. Does it work like this? Well, I'm dumb again. It doesn't work like this. Of course it doesn't work like this. Because it's before I'm changing the direction, so I cannot get it from memory. Direction to test in A. Result in A. Push and shift AF. Pop AF. Oop AF. No, pop AF. Oh my god. Pop AF and put in B. Wait, no, I didn't change anything. So, here... Wait, yep, I can test it. I'm unhinged. I'm tired. It's... Brain has no filter, my god. Where is the filter? It went away in space, yes. It is in space. Where is the fox? Where did it go? Did we lose our fox friend? I think we lost the fox. I think it was in hyperspace. It's never coming back. Why? Why though? Why is Fox not here? Please, Fox, be here. Please explain. If your game lag, it's in early access and it will stay there until it stops making money. Yep. I mean, we could do Bunny Game early access. It would be funny. Why does it disappear? If I put collision, it just poof. No more. What if I spawn the fox at the same position as the bunny? Man bunny X. Bunny here. Man bunny X and man bunny Y. Does it still disappear? It doesn't seem to. But it still doesn't have any physics. Doesn't care about physics. Physics isn't important for them. No more. Wait. Is there a pattern? The fox ran away with physics. Swiper, stop swiping. Yep. Bad fox running away with physics should be illegal. So it is stuck now. Oh no, it is not stuck. It just go down forever. What the hell? Wait, I'm just reloading, but what if I am doing this? Does it still go in a direction forever? Oh, because it doesn't change direction. I think it makes perfect sense. So and collision. Wait. JR. Walking through walls always remind me of a Guitar Hero song. The Fox Rewind style. Which one? Matchbook Romance Monster. I don't have Guitar Hero. Hero. Guitar Hero. Yes. Accent. Accent is what? Oh no. My posture is so bad. Okay. Good posture. Good streamer have good posture. Of course, always. So res 3 0. Oh, not 0. 0 doesn't be. Oh my god, it will work. First time. Look at this. Look at this, how well it worked. I think it is amazing. What do you mean end? Fox AI end? Oh my god, there is no end. Fox AI end. Fox AI is the new company. Invest, please. Please. Okay, now. What? So it can go down, but not the other direction. What is this? Was it just random? I mean, it's possible. Let's go to the next one. Next level. No, I really think... What? No, it can go. I am very confused. The confusion is extreme. Have a good sleep. Meow, meow, literally. Meow. Meow. Meow, literally. Have a good stream. Why am I meowing? I don't know. Sweet dreams. I should be doing con. Yes. And in French, it's just to insult Rob. Con. I'm sorry. Good night. Have a good sleep. Sleep is good. Rob, by the way, do you have a time when you plan to stream? Like, am I gonna be able to raid you? Or do we have sometimes that we'll go with, I don't know, probably Al. I think Al is online again. Okay. I mean, I'm not gonna rate right now, but this was just to think Al is a good streamer. Yep, we were looking for why it would not work. Yes. Or B is this. Like if we force it to always move. It doesn't care. Wait! How likely is it that there's a rotation? Like if it goes this way, will it also always go down? Please. Yes? Oh my god. Oh my god. We have a clue. It's not 100% sure. I'm not sure what is happening. But I guess it makes sense. So like this, and collision. I'm gonna test, because this would fix it for this one in particular, but I think when it's on the other side it doesn't make that much sense. Okay, so now it just doesn't want to move. Oh, yep. Me stupid. I'm also... Okay, yep, it was stuck, I think. My god. Is there a point where I should not have... B? I get it, I get it. It's fine, I get it. I understand the bug now. The bug is being understood by me. The bug is currently in the process of being understood. $20 on the bug not being resolved? What are we looking at now? I think my song is gonna be a bit less, it's gonna cost a bit less. Let's go, you said it. As we say in French, t'as dit tu fais. I'm joking, by the way. I think the bug is solved. You're running away, Lesotho. I think Lesotho is landlocked. I think this is not a good country to run away. I think you will have to go through a few borders. Nobody can find it. I know where Lesotho. I can't pronounce it in English, but it is inside of South Africa. I know it. And I don't play GeoGuessr. Can you believe it? Am I a smart fox? Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm a fox? Of course I'm not playing GeoGuessr. I mean, makes sense. Yep. I think I'm smart. Said I with two dumb thingy on my forehead. And not even being able to remember the name for sticky notes and saying thingy instead. Yep, it is me. Hello. It is me, Ashteen. So we have the fox is now bounded by physics. Isn't it great? I think it's great. It doesn't use... Is it negligible in cycles? Wait, no, because... It's only happening when we move. One frame when we move. But I think it doesn't use many. I think it might be fine. I think it uses many cycles. I mean, we could test it by spawning a bit more. Let's spawn spawn more foxes. The worst is 50k, yep. I mean, I think it's gonna go... I think a good... If it doesn't go under 45k with 8 foxes... Not 45, 35. It's expected. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, I'm not gonna bet. I have the advantage. You cannot pressure me. I'm joking, by the way. I am gonna pay you full. And it's not going under 35. Let's go. Wasn't it super accurate? Am I starting to have a good instinct? Because it is literally 35k. What? I think I'm starting to have a good instinct of what the Game Boy is doing. Yes. It is my day. But I said this knowing how many, like it didn't use that many cycles, and I think like most of the from 50 something to like the thing we had before to this 35. Wait, no, I don't know, I'm not sure. Look at all those foxes playfully nibbling the bunny ears. Exactly. Very wholesome. But, like, if we can have 8 foxes and still have 35k cycles left for their... I don't think their AI is going to be very smart. I don't think I'm going to do a big pathfinding algorithm. I think I'm just going to do something like, if the bunny is close, go in the direction of the bunny as if you could fly to it. And like, it's going to be very confused by the rules, but I think it's fine. So it should not use a lot more than random. Yes, the cycles when not moving have lowered because it still needs to display all the foxes. Yes, it is the display of the foxes. Or at least check that it should not display them. But like, if we give them a very simple AI, like just walk toward the bunny when it's close, I don't think it's gonna be a lot more than random. It's gonna be a bit more, of course, but it's not gonna use 30,000 cycles. So we might be able to do it all in that frame. And it's good. It's good, yes. I'm kind of worried also with the... maybe I'm not worried. I was gonna say I'm kind of worried with the not basing on the AI cycle conception. Yep. I'm kind of worried about the way I'm gonna check the collision for the entities, but I'm not that worried about the cycles because I have an idea of how I could do it in not many cycles. I could exactly in the same way I store a map for the... But wait, I need to put it to 0 sometimes. I mean, I could do it in all of these free frames. These free frames. But... like, I could store a map of the tiles being occupied by entities and just XOR it with the map of the tiles and create a new function similar to isSolid, which would do exactly the same thing. And I think it will work. And like, it's not that much. We have 16 frames, and we could do this during basically the first frame is very important because this is when we check the collisions and we decide where to go. And the last frame is also important because this is when everything gets updated. So between those two frames, we just have the display. And so if we can compute some things during those two frames, which could be the new collision map. It's not free, but it's not as costly as anything we would do on the first and last frame. Also, I don't want them just to walk because I said I'm gonna do something wholesome, but there will still be fight mechanics. And I want to do something similar to Mystery Dungeon, I said. On that, there's not gonna be that many capacities, I think. Because also I can't do effects. I might be able to do effects. I think I have 8 entities I can still use. Hello, welcome back, Nympheus. Hello. Try to make too much and it's a bit watery but still tasty. If it's tasty, it's good. Tasty good, yes. What was I saying? Yes, I could. For the fight system, I'm not entirely sure of how complex it's gonna be, because I'm kind of fearing that it would not be interesting by just having very basic capacities. I think I don't know. Or we could try to have a very simple system and try to make it interesting in another way, but I'm not sure how. Yes, wholesomeness, mystery dungeon and capacities, yes. I think Mystery Dungeon is wholesome, and you make friends with the Pokemons, and you still fight them. So I don't think it's I think I can do a wholesome game while still having fights. Like they become your friend after you fought them. But how can I make it interesting while not having all the complexity of the fight system of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon? Because if I just go to foxes, I push A and it hits them, I'm kind of fearing it wouldn't be very interesting. The bunny and foxes can playfully wrestle to death. PMD has to guide classic with that Pokemon enjoy fighting to that trainers battles are just obviously animal abuse. Yes, but like in Mystery Dungeon they don't say that they like fighting. Hello Rosamu, hello. Konnichiwa. How you doing? In Mystery Dungeon, I don't think they... Like, you don't have the idea that they like to fight, because you also have Pokemon trapped in dungeon that are very scared and that you need to save. And you still have that thing where you, even though you fought them before, they are now your friends and you like them. Konbawa yo. I think it's konnichiwa now. It is 6 p.m. I don't know where the limit is. It is not exactly 6 p.m. I don't think there's a hard limit like in France where you can say bonsoir. Oh, konbawa. Apparently, konbawa. Apparently there's a limit. I'm not sure how possible it is on the Game Boy. Maybe you could play on the fact that fox hunting the bunny gets tired. But also I don't want there only to be foxes. I like there to be like multiple animals. Because you would become friends with the animals. And so you kind of collect them in a way, and obviously not catch them all, but foxes and doggos and cat, very angry squirrels and mega bunnies. Yes, exactly. Playing on the timing to strike them could make it kind of puzzly. True. I mean, we could do something when somehow you could like maybe something where they can only follow you and go catch you if they are turned your way and you have to avoid them, or at least fight them one by one because you're too weak to fight 8 of them, for example. But also I don't... I could have up to 15, so maybe it's fine. The timing to strike them, I'm not sure. Because I cannot have any way of telling the player that it's the right time, and it is turn-based. It is already turn-based. You can hide under a cardboard box to not get noticed by the fox. Yes, of course, of course. Of course, it is an original idea. Thank you for the follow, Mousy Cutie. Thank you, thank you. Hello, how are you doing? Very original idea, not anything to do with adorable. Wow. Thank you. I am honored to be called adorable, and have a good day, night, morning, something. Yes. Evening. Anything. Don't worry about the lag, by the way. The lag is my computer. It is not the Game Boy, as you can see by the hold cycles. The lag doesn't exist. I don't know what's wrong, but like when I'm on this session, when I'm on my other session, somehow it is way faster. I think it might interact with something. Maybe the audio is broken in some way, I don't know. Because I'm using a mutex in a... the audio for the simulator is kind of wrong. I should fix it. But you can, if you're too scared that it is actually broken, you can look at the health cycles. It is fine. It's fine. I think I'm not using a you're not using an optimal operating system. Please retract what you said. You will not be accepted here if you don't run Linux. I'm sorry. I'm joking. I am joking, by the way. Temple OS. We could run Temple OS. We could. I'm sure there's a way to convert Rust into Holy C anyway. Holy C. Oh my god! It is the language of Owl. Holy C. Yep. Of course. I will make the joke when I come to a chat. Al writes Holy T. Yep. Did you see Nymphius, by the way? Do you have this? Do you have this emote? Wait. Holy. Yep. So, I don't have the Al sub. Oh no. I use my Twitch Prime for this. I realized that I was spending way too much money on things, on subscription that I didn't use. And so I unsubscribed to a lot of things. So I might start to sub to more friends. Yes. But now I just have the owl emote. I also was gifted a toggle bit. Yes, it is so much money. I was gifted a toggle bit subscription, with which I have this amazing emote. Yes, Abby is very cool. I will subscribe to Abby. Next time she streams, and apparently it's not now because she found a job. Abby found a job. Good job, Abby. And yes, Yeah. All these employed people, so contributing to society. Oh my god. And I'm here making foxes. Oh my god. Zombie the lesbian. Yep, exactly. Exactly. Okay. I didn't push. I think I should push. Check collisions. Oh my god, there's a space. I should probably put something in my Vim config to avoid this. You are warm. Was the curry tasty? Are you satisfied with the curry? Do you get the tummy goodies? It was very yumbly. Oh, let's go yumbly. Very good. Good yumbly. Japanese curry is easy mode. It is. Japanese curry is very easy to do. And it is tasty. And I'm sure it is healthy, kind of. It might be a bit sweet, but I'm sure it's fine. Add collisions to foxes. On my side, I probably won't eat super healthy today. Brought back some Belgian goodness. Let's go. The Belgian goodness. What are the Belgian goodness? Are there fries or beer or waffles? If I eat fewer stacks and dessert food because Japanese curry is awesome, then that sounds like a win to me. Let's go. Beer and chocolates. Yes, of course. And waffles. And what is Belgian thing? Beer, packets, boulette de liège, pipe d'Ardenne, cube. So many words I don't know. I don't know Belgian. I don't speak Belgian, I'm sorry. Very... It sounds good. Is it boulet de liège? Or is it boulette de liège? What is un boulet de liège? Packet is an alcohol from Liège. It's super tasty. Oh, so all of this... Oh yes! Cuberdon kind of sounds like alcohol. Picky. Cuberdon is a candy? Oh. My god, I don't know. I don't speak French anymore. I don't speak any language now. I just... Yes. Boulet de liège is a Belgian meatball. Oh. Sounds good. Belgian meatballs. Yep. Beef Darden is a sausage in a nutshell? Are you saying like a sausage in a literal nutshell, or is it in a nutshell to say just basically? Because a sausage in a literal nutshell sounds weird. Just try sausage, so saucisson. Saucisson, saucissonné. Saucisson, saucisson. Oh, wow. Saucisson. But if it's a really large nutshell full of sausages, I mean, yeah, it could work, I guess. I mean, saucisson aux noix is not flavored dry sausage. It is good. Belgian nutshell would be scary as hell. Yep. It would. Food. But like when I was in France, I didn't eat meat. I restarted to eat meat when I came to Japan because it's too hard to read. I cannot read the packages, and I even had one time where I just went to a restaurant and I couldn't read the menu, and I asked for an English menu, and they just didn't have one. So I went like, I'll take this. They came back with a sashimi of a very, very red sashimi. And I tasted it, and it didn't really taste like fish. It kind of, like, it looked like fish, but it didn't taste like fish. And I'm quite sure now that it was whale. So I ate whale, which I don't really like the idea of, but I mean I didn't want to, and I didn't want to be rude either, so I don't know. Imagine them rolling behind you as you run away. Second best way to die while running. Excellent part of the ocean. But the whale, the poor whale. I didn't want to eat it. It's cute to whale, and it sings so well. It sings so whale. Sorry. I'm sorry for this. I don't want to eat whale. Sad whale note. This was my best attempt at whale noises. Bunnies are cute too, they don't deserve to be eaten, right? It is true. Should I become a vegan fox? I think when I'm back to Europe, I will. I was vegetarian. I was pescatarian. I think I'm gonna try to go vegan when I'm going back to Europe. Even though now I'm a bit better with Japanese, I think it's still too hard for me to find vegan things. But when I'm back to France, it's gonna be so vegan. France or somewhere else in Europe, I still don't know. But yep, it's gonna be so vegan. No more eating whales. especially in the northeast of France. Yep. Of course. Of course, but I don't know. I like France, and I don't like France at the same time. It's I don't know. I will have to think about it more. And since I'm European, I could go anywhere in Europe and not even... Maybe I have to register to like a town hall, but that's all. I just have to say I'm here now. So I could go anywhere in Europe. And if I could go anywhere in Europe, would the first... France is smelling lemon too close to England. Yep. I mean, England is smelling lemon too close to France. Yep. It makes sense. It's kind of true. But like, if you could go anywhere in Europe, would the first place you would go be France? Would your first choice be France? Like, the advantage of France is that I have friends there. The disadvantage of France is that it is France. I don't know. Wales is scared and surrounded by angry, smelly idiot, and now is gibbering and quivering. Wales. Woo! Exactly. I mean, yeah. I mean, the fact that I know it is kind of a good thing. But also I know the thing that I kind of dislike is how compared to other culture in France, you kind of have to fight for yourself all the time. If it makes sense. And I don't really appreciate it. Hello Shizumi. Hello. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. From France too. Hello French people. I was just spitting on France. But I am French, so it's fine. I have the pass. I have the French people pass. Like, I was saying, like, right now I'm not in France. I am in Japan. You want to live in Norway? I mean, Norway is in the Schengen area. Do we have the right to live in Norway as European citizen? I think it's like we can go there, but I'm not sure if we can stay long. I agree to a certain extent, but that's when you can live for yourself in peace and just roll. Proof every French is a weeb. Yep. This is me. I am the weeb. I mean, we are the second most consuming... The second most... Wait, I need to think about my sentence. We are the country... The second country most consuming mangas in the world after Japan. Yep. So it makes sense. In Japan, you hear Japanese, you hear English, and you hear French. Basically. Yeah. Second largest consumer of manga. Yep. I think I didn't read the Rob response. I agree to a certain extent, but then you can live for yourself in peace and just roll with what is needed. Are you talking about moving somewhere else, or just like the reason for not moving somewhere else? I mean, it's fine if you don't want to move somewhere else. I'm not judging. I'm talking about myself. I think France is a good country in some way. And moving is cool. Going to another country is also very like it's not the same thing. You don't have the same expectation on you as when you're in your own country, and everything becomes more Yep. There's no perfect country. This is true. I mean, be in the country that you want to be in. I am 100% agreeing with that. Be where you want to be. I'm trans, and it made me realize how important socialism is. But I think for trans people, France might be one of the best countries in the world. Because I mean, if you look at how bad is it for most of the world, Norway is even better. I actually never checked, but like, yes. Basically, you only have Europe. If you're trans, Europe is the place. I mean, a lot of people are doing it, even in Japan and like in different countries. But like in Japan, you have to be sterilized. It is in the law. You cannot take HRT without being sterilized. I think it is crazy. Yep. North and West Europe don't be trans as Eastern Europe. I mean, I think Eastern Europe is kind of the same thing as the US, for example. Kind of bad. I mean, some places in the US, I guess California would be fine. I don't know. Japan is, you can do what you want, but get out of our gene pool. I mean, I don't think. Maybe not. Maybe. So cool that I'm using assembly. Yes, I didn't show you. I'm just yapping, but like this is the code. Assembly code. Yep. US is a continent, not a country. It's so different from state to state. Yes, but also they have federal law, and there is a chance that a certain yellow-haired man would be elected again. And knowing that when he was elected, he went to... I mean, it's a continent in the same sense that the EU is a continent. It's... North America is a continent, but also the EU is not a continent. It's also kind of a union of states, and the US is just a union of states, but with a bigger Yes, sorry, it's not a continent. It's not a continent, I'm sorry. But it is, USA is not a continent. But the US is similar to the EU. This is what I wanted to say. It's similar to the EU in the sense that it is a union of states which... Am I gonna get cancelled now? I know it's technically not a continent, but the culture is so different from state to state could be. Yes. Focus. I'm sorry, Thunderbird. By the way, Thunderbird, what was my expectations for... Did you catch my explanation for before? Should I make a highlight for you? Yes, I'm sorry, I'm gonna stop there. The US is not a continent. North America is a continent. I am sorry. But Rob had a point in saying, not with the word continent, of course, but Rob had a point in saying that it is different culture from state to state. Hello, Valinir. Hello. How was your stream? Okay. Basically, just a quick college seminar. Yes, I mean, I don't think it was that much understandable. I think I'm a bad teacher. Yep. Did you make progress? I'm not even sure how to pronounce your name though. Is it Valinir? Valinir? You get some UI done for your victory scene? Let's go. Valinir, let's go. Progress is good. Progress is very good. I am happy that you made progress. This is the end of this. This is near the end of the stream. It's the end of the streams for around an hour. It's been the end of the stream for around an hour. And as you can see somewhere, I don't know where they all went, but we have foxes now. And a lot of foxes, and they don't even walk on walls. Is it so good? Did you die to the moonfall? Okay. I don't know what Memphis is talking about. But also I'm not like, I think I cached 2 Valinir streams and I didn't watch more than 30 minutes, but because I always had to do something after. There are foxes and they don't walk on walls and they don't split into quasi-foxes and they don't spontaneously split the body and it's good. Yes, exactly. The foxes exist. They can walk on each other though, and I can walk on the fox. But it's like, it's progress. It is still progress. I would be happy to see the clip. Please send it. You can send it either in chat if you want everyone to see, or in DMs. Yes, we can watch it now. Let's look at the clip. I saw a question. 2 seconds, please. 2 seconds. We are watching a clip. Wait.
I did it! Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted.
Wow, victory screen. Wait, was there something before I did it?
This might sting a little. I did it! I did it!
You did it! I am proud of you. You did it.
That's exactly what I wanted.
It is very cool. Good job. Thunderbird. What is my background in embedded systems? Basically none. I don't have any background in embedded system. I mean, I learned C, but I learned C more on the. Is it non? Is it non? Yes, I should shout you out. Let's follow Falinir. Very good streamer, very good game. Yes. An embedded system, because I did some experiments, but mostly for my just as learning things. I never had a job in embedded system, and I don't really plan to have one. I'm mostly web developer, but backend web dev. But also I made a few things that could be considered embedded. I tried to make a kernel and I went pretty far with it. It's like the scheduler is not finished, and I don't think I'm gonna finish it ever. But I had all the memory working, processes having different memory and things. Like technically, it is a kernel. Like the scheduler is just not working. But apart from the scheduler, it is a kernel. Pure Z80 assembly web engine. I think I'm going to do this at some point. Genuinely, I need to. This was actually Hypnotic gave me the challenge. I could use. He gave me the challenge of doing a website in assembly, and I think it's kind of too easy because a website, like you can do a website. Wait, what was it? I have this in my bash RT. Oh no, it's not in my bash RT. It is a custom command. I made a dumb thing. This is technically a valid way to start a website. Ncat, NC here, netcat, is just opening a socket and getting STD out to the socket. It is super easy. Yep. Netcat can start a web server. Like if you do this, this is a valid web server. This is a valid response. And Netcat is just like, I think it is doing 3 or 4 system calls. It is super easy. So I don't think it's very interesting to make a web server in assembly, but what I could do instead is making, using the, like, right now my emulator doesn't have the communication feature. I could implement it to be, I think, I'm not entirely sure it's possible, but this serial data transfer, I might be able to implement it to be compatible with the Linux sockets, because basically it's just sending byte per byte. And if I do this, oh, no more cute music. Yep. Cute music is back. If I do this, then I could technically make a web server in Z80 assembly inside my emulator. I just have to, like, it would be more Nginx configuration than a real web server, if you, maybe, but like all the HTTP parsing and thing would be done on the Z80 side, so it's kind of good. And if it's not enough, I could even do like a thing to transform it into a real web server. in assembly, it would be fine too. But I don't think it's the most interesting part. And it would be very fun. And I think I'm gonna do it at some point. Nginx config, only serial transfer data, nightmare. I think in Nginx you can tell it to send the request to a socket, like with proxy thingy. Proxies, the proxy thing can send requests to another, like a local port, or any port probably. But I'm pretty sure it can also write to file sockets, ? So it might be just like I might just be able to proxy from Nginx, though it wouldn't. I wonder what would happen if I try to, like, would it break if I send 2 requests at the same time, or would it queue them? I don't have any idea, but like, it might be possible. I don't know. It would be funny. Imagine a web server made on a Game Boy. I think it would be very funny. Also, it would be very slow, but funny. I mean, if we remove, like, if I made some things in my emulator code to not use the display, not use the music, it might be very, very fast. Not nearly as impressive, but equally funny. Bash stack, is it, if it is a modern framework in Bash, oh my god. Oh my god, why? Not sure. Do we need a reason for making things? I don't think we do. File-based routing. I mean, I'm pretty sure you can do this with Nginx configs. I think I don't remember the name, but there's something to run any program or bash scripts or thing and just send the requests. Yes, you can run JavaScript in Nginx config. Like, Nginx configs are very, very powerful. I have used at some point a bash script run from Nginx config, which isn't something you should do for a production environment, of course, but it is useful for local stuff sometimes. It's also in their own custom runtime with super lightweight and fast spin up down. Yep. Oh, you mean the bash stack? Because I remember that the Nginx was very slow. Oh, JS and Nginx, oh my god. I don't know how I feel about this. I mean, JS. I don't think the Nginx part is what bothers me. I think I might have a problem with the JS part. Yep. You still dislike JavaScript to this day? Unpopular opinion? I don't think it's an unpopular opinion. I think I don't think anyone in this chat likes JavaScript ? There might be someone, but I think Rob had at least laughed to my jokes about JavaScript a few times. I think I saw Nymphius also said he didn't like it. I don't know. Kill JS and Python and Linux. No, we don't kill Linux. Linux is the best operating system ever. And Python is good when you don't have dependencies. Python is okay. I think there's a problem with the... Oh, why are fox appearing out of nowhere? I don't want them to do this. Huh. There is a problem with the viewport. Do not kill Linux. I'm compiling Gentoo right now. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's if you kill Linux while you're compiling Gentoo, the compiling is not going to be done entirely, and you're going to have kernel panics. Yep. Don't do it. Don't do it. They're situationally useful, but the misuse me. I agree with this. JS, I mean, it might be useful in the browser, but I don't think it is outside of the browser. Python, I found it's used for the assembler, for example, in this case. But it is true that most Python code is done so badly that, and like we inherit a lot of this code from other developers, and yes, it might be a net positive. It might be true. The moment we could just have slapped LLVM onto browser and run sandboxed bytecode, at the moment that JS should have been deprecated. But also, JS is kind of more readable than assembly. I'm saying this, but question mark, because of course everyone is minifying their JS, so maybe not. But yeah, my hate for JS come from 10 years ago, where everybody wants its JS everywhere. This was so many JS released every day. It was not. Yep. Go is my best friend now. I agree 100% with this. Go is so good. Go is very, very simplistic, and you don't need complexity, so it's fine. And it's also very easy to use for the dependency management thingy. Python is fine. It's just allergic to loop and math and parallelism and semicolons. Yep. I mean, the biggest issue, of course, loops are slow in Python. Math is hard to do in Python. Parallelism is impossible to do in Python. Like, it's technically possible, but if you have to do it, you're not using the right language. And semicolons, I don't really care. But the worst thing about Python is dependency management. It is hell. It is hell on earth. Go seems neat, but I choose Rust because I don't want GC in my life anymore. I mean, it's fine. I think Rust is a very, very good language. And I made the emulator in Rust, even though it's kind of not using a lot of features from Rust, and I think it would be as easy to do in C. I coded my Rust like C, basically. But I don't think it is a bad language. I think it's a very good language. But Go is like the thing with Go is that in a team, when you're working with other people that don't know Rust and are kind of junior, Go makes them good. Rust, you have to be kind of smart to be able to understand the lifetimes and complex types. Go is like, it doesn't allow you to make the thing that Rust would allow you to do. Sometimes you even clone memory when you wouldn't have in Rust. And like for the abstract types, it's basically impossible to do more than very simple generic types. But also, I have experience putting a JavaScript dev on a Go project, and I swear the code was good. Even though they were brain rotted with JavaScript to the core, the code was... I mean, there was some weirdness about anonymous function that somehow JavaScript dev have very good, not very good, very strong opinions about random things that don't matter. But I mean, it was kind of good. I think I'm convinced that Go actually makes people smarter. Or like Go is dumb enough so that people who don't really understand complex language can work on it. I think it's good. Go and Rust have entirely different purpose. Yep. Go is actually Python. Put that JS dev in a basement. Potential. Yep. Go supplanting Python would be so good, yes. Flush out all the snakes and replace them with gophers. Let's go. I don't know what the Go mascot is. I think it is is it a gopher? What is a gopher? Is a gopher a marmotte? Yes, it is. So it is a gopher. Gopher Golang. This is the mascot. Very good image. But yes, Go is a good language. Rust is a very also Go has kind of a problem. I think I didn't read it out loud, but I saw Nymphius saying that he was allergic to working with other people. Don't take Go in that case, because Go is kind of boring. Like, it is too easy. It is too easy, it's not funny. Yep. I wouldn't make my game in Go, because assembly is funnier. Yep. I think I noticed a bug, which I think is very easy to fix, which is just this. Don't really have a use case for Go at the moment. It's that at the top of the new Toys to Learn list. It is good. Might be fixed? Question mark? Not entirely sure. Maybe not. Maybe one more. Where was it? Here. If it's a bug related, it's not a bug related to Fox Collision. So I don't owe you money. You owe me money now. I'm joking. But no, it's working. It's working fine. Your development job is server software architecture. I don't know what software architecture entails. I've always been the do everything person, except front end. But also I've only worked in a very small company, so I don't think we needed architects. Probably, I don't know. Oh, you titled yourself. Okay. Architects. When are we implementing particles? I mean, we have 8 entities that we can use freely. It could be particles. It's technically possible. Maybe not. I think I'm gonna use them for maybe, for example, RTX1. Soon I'm gonna make it in 3D. Let's go. Upscale, let's go. Did the fog just appear? I think I fixed the thing for Y but not X. VR, AR, when? Sometimes. For sure. Yep, I think there's still a problem on X. I mean, if it wasn't that, if the issue wasn't this, we can just put back the 10, right? D, E, F. Wait, no. D, E. Like this. XOR DMG CUDA support. Let's go. I'm gonna make shaders on the Game Boy. It's gonna be so good. They go outside of the screen. Can my game run Doom? I mean, maybe. Can the Game Boy run Doom if it is not 60 FPS but like 1 FPS? It's a real question. Does it have enough memory? Because it could technically just draw very, very slowly. Even though there would have to some weirdness to be done with the tile set, because of course there aren't enough tile for it. But like some people have drawn full screen images, and like if we use this, is it possible? I mean, it might be. I'm not gonna do this though. It is not going to be done. I am sorry. Okay, I think it's fixed. And I think I'm gonna rate Al. Fix viewports, entities disappearing. Are you ready to be rated to Al? Thank you for hanging out. I had fun. I'm happy when there's a lot of people. Are you ready? Al, you oh my god. I'm happy when there's all these people talking in the chat. I like it. I'm happy. Yes. She's a fox, clearly. It's yipping. I am yipping! I am not yapping! Oh. So smart. So smart. Al is playing distance. Let's go. Al is speedrunning. Let's go, you're gonna get raided. Get raided, nerds. Sorry. Stay cozy, yes, stay cozy. Have a good Al stream. Bye bye. Bye bye. I'm gonna cut the music so I can hear Al talk, and I'm gonna raid you. Bye bye. You're being raided. I cannot hear. I cannot hear. No. 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 I want to hear.
No. Yes,